Lovely.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Mountain Illusion, where we are a gaming community, and one of the things we do is play some Dungeons and Dragons. Apologies for the late start, we had a few technical issues. The continental of Europe internet is suffering a catastrophe which prevented one of our players, who is not going to be shown on camera because of that issue, but thankfully we do have him on comms. Hopefully that will last for the rest of the evening. We have a couple of announcements. First, our sponsor for tonight is Vera. Vera is a... Where's my notes? The boy's distracted me as well. Let's make sure that's down enough. So, Vera is a game developer for virtual reality games, where they currently are showcasing two games. One of them is a kaiju monster. Play as a giant monster whose only desire is destruction. Confront enemy units, ravage cities, and cause as much destruction as possible. Or if you like something a bit more noble and classy, how about jousting? Take part in a grand tournament where competing with other knights for fame, glory, wealth, and to win the king's niece's heart. So, anybody who wants a new wife, that's a game you should try out. Just check out Vera, and yeah, it'll pop up a couple times on the stream. We also have our Genki. What? You come to Nosy. Well, what else have we got, buddy? Have we got Genki? Not interested? Okay, go away. We have our Genki, which is our browser extension, which you can use to gain discounts as part of your store checkout process. But what it also does is allows us to earn some money on commission. So download it, put it into your browser, and go shopping. I'm sure some people have got some festive periods to actually pay for, and oh my! And I'm sure that will be something that could help you with your shop. You might get some discounts you might not find anywhere else. Also, coming up upcoming programs, we have IGP on Saturdays for the Saturday 100 IGP Championship. We're leading again the championships, both of them, with a 1 free finish in... Where were we? I forgot where we were.
In the land of make-believe.
It was Spain, but we're going to France this week, so join us for the land of baguettes, cheese, and the Eiffel Tower. And definitely want to be standing on top of the world like the Eiffel Tower would be. And then back here again for a second episode of Escape from Everhide Manor. We will be resuming with Lona as our Dungeon Master for the evening. And we'll continue to see what happens from our Halloween episode to see how we're going to escape from said wonderful place. And Lona, speaking of, do you have any other announcements?
Yeah, spoiler alert, it's not so much escape, more like survive at this point, so good luck to you. But yeah, you're stuck with me as your DM for next week. So yeah, that'll be fun. Other than that, let's see now. Usual shout out to the MS Society for the wonderful work that they do with supporting, of course, people with multiple sclerosis and their friends and family. I highly recommend taking a little look at their website, so mssociety.org.uk, to find out more information about ways that you can get involved, or even just access to support services that you feel may be helpful. I know I talk a lot about the people that actually have MS, but it's important to know that, like, if you've got a family member or a friend that's just been diagnosed and you want, like, a little bit of help understanding it, knowing what you can do, or even just questions like, does this mean that we can or can't do this or that anymore? Like, support is there for you as well, because, like, it may be the one person that's, like, impacted by it directly as in the symptoms, but of course, like, there's a wider field that's affected by it. So go to mssociety.org.uk to find out more information.
Okay,
Okay.
thank you. We've got more actually. Cinder, what do you have for us?
So this week is actually Trans Awareness Week or Transgender Awareness Week, which is it's not so much about promoting trans acceptance. It's more about highlighting what trans people do and also what sort of troubles we can face on a day-to-day basis sometimes. So free to look it up. Trans Awareness Week usually runs from Sunday the 13th. Well, not always a Sunday, but from the 13th to 19th of November. And it finishes with the 20th of November being Transgender Day of Remembrance, which is a annual observance honouring a memory of transgender people whose lives are lost in acts of anti-transgender violence. I can post a link to a website with information, but I would give you forewarning. The numbers are quite grim, and this is one of the worst years as a result of all of the negative stuff that's happened in politics and all that around the world. So, as much as it's a grim subject, it is a date that's needed every year just to honour the dead.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so speak of remembrance, let's jump into the next session of Dungeons and Dragons and see if we can make Moor Laws something only to be remembered.
Trailer off.
I know. It was still playing at the time. And welcome back. So, last week, the Lunar Eclipse managed to find their way deep inside the vaults as a means of circumventing the hordes of undead that are currently running rampant across the Dojian capital of Koloff City. Going through the vaults has been a long and terrifying venture, to which, at the climax of such a journey, we've met with a very old foe of theirs who seemed to have a score to settle. Albeit he wasn't exactly himself anymore. He remained dead from your last encounter, and to the point that he has been raising mostly of bones and flesh, rotting away as you face him as a Draglich. A battle ensued, and you initially believed that you managed to slay him once and for all. And then he decided to continue to get back up again and began pursuing you up the steep staircase into the city itself, and eventually leading to the point where he leaves, leaving a great hole in the ceiling. The party has made it to the top. He's now flying over the buildings towards the south, and that's where we left off. So, let's bring back up the board, because we are going to be back into this fun place, and my astral feed is gone. Hooray!
I knew I was missing
I
something.
see.
By the way, just as a wee side note, I apologise for the like the singing of the toddler in the background. I made the grim mistake of putting on a certain infant predator the other day, and it's been stuck on YouTube since then.
Oh, some form of shark?
Yep,
A yellow one?
yep, the very one. I did not know this, but apparently his name's Brooklyn.
Brooklyn shark?
For some reason,
And,
my feed to Astro. Wait, if I do that, maybe that will help.
I think one more
Astral
thing
Foundry.
needs to be said. I think one more thing needs to be said as well. Rest in peace, Mr. Kevin Conroy.
Yes. Rest in peace, bats. Oh, there we go. We got Astro now. We have the grayscale dark vision area. Hopefully, we won't have to do too many more fights under darkness and get a bit more color into some of our fun in the future. Okay, so we finished off basically on the fish initiative, and old dead Lizzo has seemingly moved off. But as you see him going over the buildings, he's swooping down a little bit, so it looks like he doesn't seem to be going very far. Oh, top of the initiative order, we have Alvivore. What are we doing?
God. You said that it's swooping down. Is it swooping down back in our direction?
Just behind the buildings, behind the block.
Okay, so like as in south to me.
South is on the map to the right.
Right, okay, because like given the fact that the map is pretty small, I'm having a hard time placing it.
It's not
Is
small.
it within range?
You do not have line of sight on it right now.
Okay. Guys, I think it's wise that we make a tactical retreat.
What the hell are you on about? Finish this for once and for all.
It looks as though it's like you're going away, like you're just let the thing die in peace and we can move on with our lives.
I thought maybe Vanzan, but I didn't expect you to be one of the scared ones as well.
It's not that I'm scared, it's that I'm sane and rational.
Scared. We just need to scatter so it doesn't take us down in one breath attack.
You know what, yeah, that is a wise idea. Scatter.
It's going for the bridge! Go! You see a couple of the soldiers trying to study away with wounds, all of them. You see lots of dead soldiers around you, see lots of them not moving. Farron, you're still prone where you are at the moment, hiding behind a cart.
Yep.
So Nice is up next, and she goes, if that thing could be killed, they might be able to retake their city. That might help a lot of things.
I want to kill it. I want co-op back.
Well, anybody else have an objection? Let's slay another dragon. I think you guys have been good at this.
We killed one. We killed it before.
Yep.
We've killed 3 if
I'm
I
kinda
thought, if I remember.
Kinda sick of killing this one, if I'm being honest.
Well, hopefully this will be the last time.
We've killed a lot.
Once more, with effort.
Are we okay? Anybody hurt?
I'm not hurt.
I think I'm good for now.
I'm doing alright.
I'm a little bruised, but I think I'll survive for as long as I can.
I think I got a friction burn on one of my feet.
I'm a bit bruised, but otherwise alright, I think.
Well, let's go get this little cat. Winks towards you, Mantra, and she rushes off.
Whenever I can, I'll rush off with it.
Okay, we'll open up the initiative just now, since we're just moving. Oh, that worked.
I wonder if I should remove a windshield from the microphone if it'll make it clearer.
God knows.
What have you guys
Disappears.
Cool. What happened?
Then a bang, and the black puffball is gone.
Does it sound any different, or is it pretty much the same?
Pretty much
Still
the same.
advertised by Billy Mays.
So what are you guys doing? Are you following?
Yes, I am.
If I can
Yep.
see where we're following to, then yes.
Well, she ran off in the south, down the alleyway.
Well, game
Yeah.
is paused.
Mm-hmm.
Is it still
Right.
paused? Jesus. Sorry about that, guys. I thought I paused it. Woof, 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 woof.
Bigby's hands following me as well. Does that work? Oh, 10 minutes.
Actually, as you
far
burst
away?
out onto effectively the edge of the water, basically.
Yeah, I noticed that. I've had to stop. I didn't want to go swimming, not just yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you can move my character, that would be cool, because I can't.
It is a long way to the bridge.
And
If you want to drop and run, drop and swim.
Oh, where did Vanzen go? Vanzen's moving backwards.
No,
Just want to get away from
A
the dragon
long
the
way
coward.
to the bridge.
You go, Vanzen, you're coming.
okay, just move now.
Take me out to the big bridge. Take me out to the sea.
Okay.
Can you bring my Bigby's hand as well, since I don't have access to that? And if you can also assign that to me.
Why is Vanzen moving back again?
Doesn't he want
right.
to go? Stop forcing him.
Scared of the dragon.
Yes, the paladin that wants to kill it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if it's possible to assign this to you. Oh yeah, can do. There you go. And observer, observer, owner, observer, observer, observer. There you go. You have a hand and you can control now.
I'm still near the circle.
You keep being moved back. Wait, did it? No, you're there.
On my screen, I'm just with the infantry, first from the infantry.
Ah. Busy people boy.
And I'm moving backwards.
Is it still nighttime?
Yes, it is.
So it's like everything's still black and white, dark vision,
Mhm.
60 feet.
It's a bit of darkness, and there's not much light sources as far as you can see.
So how are we meant to be able to see this dragon then? It's hardly like a plane
What way
with
did it go?
blinkers on either side of its wings.
It will be potentially somewhere west of your position. So the direction we're facing, which is currently down,
This way.
is west. Yep.
Let's go then. He's coming?
I'm
We
coming
have
with
to
the
rush this
delay.
thing.
It's moving.
Initiative order. We're back in straight in initiative. People, gather on mantra.
Oh, gather on mantra.
Okay, now I can see Mantra and everybody moving backwards again.
Maybe do the distance and then push the space thing.
And yeah, for some reason, that's not letting me move the hand.
You should have ownership now. It's because it's Arcane Hand blue. I'll have to move it until it actually make an actual character sheet for it.
Okay.
So who is it that can actually see all the way out? Also, Van Zan's still prone.
I mean, Farron.
That'll be why you were going backwards.
Yeah, I've still got that marker for prone. There we go.
Okay, Alpha, you're up with Nice on deck.
Okay, do I have line of sight on
No,
the
you do. He's right in front of you.
We
Yeah.
can't see past 60 feet.
Can you not?
Yeah, I was going to say where, because I don't see a dragon.
You don't see that
And if it's right,
in the water.
Farron will,
right.
Farron will tell you is, by the way, he's right this way.
Yeah, I can't see him, but I'll take your word for it. There we go. I can see now. Okay, let's see.
He is
So
50
2
feet in the air.
Right, okay, so
Which
yeah.
is negligible with the distance because try.
Yep.
Right, okay, sworn enemy is still in effect because it's not dead yet and it's
Indeed.
not sundown. So, yep, and Hunter's Mark is still in effect, isn't it? Or do I have to recast that?
No, you've still got Hunter's Mark. You still have anything you've had before. It's still active.
Excellent. In that case, take an aim with the bow. And that is a natural 20. Yabba dabba do.
Okay, yep. And you do have. No, you don't have sneak attack, unfortunately.
Mhm.
No sneak attack.
Oh, that's fine. I don't really need sneak attack because sworn enemy in effect. So, do I double my damage then, good sir?
Double your damage dice, so roll more dice. Because if that's what we're here to do, is roll dice.
Excellent. Where there's my dice back.
Remember your weapon bonus as well.
Yes.
Good call.
Yeah, so now.
Do you have enough dice?
Yes, I do. Do I have enough dice? What do you take me for? This is my first rodeo. Right, let's see now. Actually,
Yes, I was playing with the camera.
before before I roll, can I also use one of my charges of my Hunter's Coat with this attack?
Yeah.
And double the damage on that?
Yep.
Thank you. This is where you separate the Aesonirs from the goblins.
Why aren't you both?
Shush. I'm re-rolling that one. Okay, this might take me a wee while. So, that's
Couldn't hear you there, Tristan.
12, 16.
Half Asimir, half
19.
Gobshite.
You wished to. 21. 27. Oh wait. 36. 46. Yeah, that is 56 damage in total.
60.
No, 56.
Oh, 56, sorry.
With 19 specifically being necrotic damage.
How much necrotic?
19.
19. So 9 necrotic. And 56 piercing.
Mm-hmm.
I had a calculator for this. Sure, what is Merlot's
I'm
itself?
honestly impressed that I managed to do that, just mental arithmetic wise.
I wouldn't be able to, but then again, I did not sleep last night.
Yeah, I didn't get a good sleep either.
I did alright.
Oh, that means you got some.
Some kind of, like, I've been having a lot of hip pain lately, and I think it's muscular related rather than MS related.
Okay, second attack.
Yes, second attack. So that is a... Probably not gonna hit, because that's a freaking 2. So, yeah, 14.
That's a miss. First shot, come in, and you just see it in the sky, and you just instinctively, with no give in any emotions, and that arrow went straight through the eye socket and pierced at the back of the head. And for something undead that's not really going to experience emotion of pain, you see it flinch a little bit. It did get surprised from the attack. With that, anything else you want to do?
No, I believe that's me for the moment.
Okay. Lisa's up next. Lisa's going to continue running her full walk. So she's going to go to there so she can actually able to take aim. And she's going to throw another guiding bolt. She's running out of spell slots. We'll do this one at 6th level. Ooh, a 17, which will miss. You see this guiding bolt go. As he just swoops and dodges it, along with the second arrow. And that is Anis's turn. Next up is Mantra with Total on deck.
Alright, so I don't actually know how much res I can genuinely do. Plus, I don't see the dragon, so I'm assuming it's that way. Let's 40 feet. Now I see the dragon. The dragon is to be seen.
Oh my god, Laura, put on the washing machine at this time of night.
Just pause it.
I mean,
Look.
I don't do anything.
You complain when there's no clean clothes. You complain when I make clean clothes. Make up your bloody mind.
Are we playing a game?
So what were we doing, Mantra?
Apparently not having a washing machine.
Yeah.
So How far am I? 45. Roughly 50 to 60 feet. Since it's up in the air.
45 feet.
Um,
Give it, yeah, so 60, we'll call it. To be honest, it's a square away from you, basically.
what?
It's a cube directional away for you, like a square. 45 to 50. It's almost a square root.
Yeah. I mean, I've got two approaches that I'm thinking of, one of which is riding this into the ground. but something tells me that might be silly.
Hmm.
When was the last time you went in the water?
Nah, it's all good.
Keyline agility through the ocean back to shore. That's when something you used teleport on you and teleported you out into sea.
Yep. So I'm going to use Cloak of the Bat. Actually, no, do I have that cloak equipped? I shouldn't, because...
No, you don't. Or do you?
And why is it saying it's equipped here?
No, you do have it equipped, you don't have your Lunari cloak equipped.
Ah, yeah, okay. So I'm using my Cloak of the Bat. And I'm going to cast Polymorph at 4th level on myself and turn into a bat.
Okay.
I keep my stats, and because it's a weird teleport polymorph it has. And what's the bat's movement? To say, well, if I keep the stats, I'd like to bonus action dash and make it. Oh no. Not quite on top of it yet, but not far away from the dragon.
You're about halfway towards it.
Probably, yeah, about 20 odd feet, but I'm up in the air as well. So that way, hopefully, I'm out. Well, it might not see me, I don't know. I hope it doesn't.
To see where you
We'll
retain
see.
your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. You don't retain anything else.
Well, could a bonus action dash first to have that extra movement?
I thought you did because you kind of moved 60 feet.
Yeah. Well, I moved 40.
Okay.
So if I had bonus action dashed first, then this move's still possible. So I cloak of the bat and I fly up. I'm not on top of it and I'm not in melee range of it, I think.
You're halfway between it and the
No,
shore.
nothing.
It's looking straight at you.
Oh,
Probably just changed its mind what it was about to do.
He's gonna bat. Oh, it's not good.
Okay, at you.
Eating bats.
uh-huh.
Okay. Toto's up. Van Zandt on deck.
Okay, well, there's just one issue. The thing's out above the water, and Toto is probably going to be too far below it to swim out and just like, So, it's going to move Toto here. And just have him sort of like growl in the dragon's general direction.
Okay. Make an intimidation check.
Okay, that's gonna do sweet fuck all.
Also could have
They-
moved down the pier a little bit, you know, so that it aims it away from the group.
It's hardly going to be intimidating because there's a 0 modifier for this, so yeah, it's a 3.
It's free. Nothing. Not even noticing. It's focusing on a bat.
Mm-hmm.
So Toto has 0 wisdom.
Charisma.
No, charisma is the modifier for
charisma.
intimidation.
Yeah, 0 charisma, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Nothing else?
What
Nope.
happens? What happens if a polymorphed bat gets eaten by a dragon, and then you drop the polymorph when you're inside?
You're inside the dragon, and it's absolutely a non-existent stomach.
Yeah.
Think of the size of it. I'm pretty sure you would still be swallowable under normal circumstances.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's one
Vanson,
very well.
what do you want to do?
I am going to move to here. Flip. I still can't see the dragon. Do I see the dragon?
That's because it's more.
If you
than
can't see the
60 feet
dragon,
away
it's a
from-
disadvantage to your attack.
No. It's crap.
I know Farron said in what direction it was to try and give people that couldn't see it a wee bit easier, but yeah.
What am I running? I still have Hexblade's Curse, and
Amenity as well.
so disadvantage from the normal rolls, advantage with the amenity thing
Mm-hmm.
from 3 north. So, okay, I'm gonna stand back over there. And I'm going to attack with Eldritch Blasts.
Go for it.
3 of us. That's nothing. That's cocked. That's plus 9, so that's 20. That's 18 to hit. So 20, 18, and 23.
Double checking something. Yeah, it's just disadvantage. That's fine. Yep. So that is a hit.
3 hits.
Uh,
20, 18, and 3.
2. Your 18 misses.
2. So 2 hits with Eldritch. That's this one. That's 43 damage.
Okay.
4-3.
Do me a favour, just unplug your mic and put it back in again, because it is doing that weird static. Apart from that, anything else?
What about?
There, you've fixed the sound.
Yeah. Much better, but do you want to do anything else?
I'm gonna move 5 feet up. Up. That's me.
Okay. Fanzan, perception check.
Oh boy. Perception. Where is it? Perception. That's 2.
Okay. You look behind you, do notice this from just general perception. You hear a lot of noises, mostly gnawing. And this is a alleyway that goes under the alleyway that you came out of.
Uh-oh. It's not good. Guys, we probably have it.
Yeah.
Having some visitors.
He turns around and looks around. I think they're all coming. We need to move. So, with that done, Farron, you're up. Alpha 4 on deck.
Cool. Farron's gonna move. Notice that. Gonna move. Action. He is going to cast Fireball at the dragon.
Okay.
Please
So
don't hit me.
the good thing is, because my spell sniper doubles the range of it, so I can, going by what it says on D&D Beyond, I can do it up to 150 feet away from it. So I'm aiming for there. So can a dragon make a dex saving throw for me, please?
So this will actually have to target a corner of a square. So just a little bit closer.
Yeah.
Boom. Okay.
Dex saving throw,
Yep.
please.
Just bring up his stats. That's a natural 1.
Right. So that's 8d6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. 10, 20, 30, 37 fire damage.
Okay.
And that is just by using 3 charges of a staff.
My
Good old
staff.
staffs.
Yep. Bonus action. Sorry. That's all I can do. I can't action or bonus action dash unlike some. So yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. So, with that turn up, it is Murloz's turn. He is going to move 25 feet down to Mantra.
Uh-oh.
We tried to get his attention.
First attack
What's my AC
Is-
as a bat?
the bats.
It doesn't show the stat.
It should be under your extras. Did you not add it to your extras? No, you didn't. I'll add it in for you just now. This is just a bat, nothing else.
I believe so. It was a 4th level polymer, but
Your AC is 12.
You also have 1 hit point.
Yep.
That is.
That's when bam, you die.
No, it's not. So that's a bite attack for a 27 to hit.
misses.
And
It hits, by the way.
I know.
I mean,
I was counting. So that is 27 piercing damage and 10 lightning.
so I'll take 36 then.
So take 1 to the bat
That took 1 damage.
and take 35, and you plummet into the water.
Okay.
I don't have Featherfall. Do I?
It's alright. She landed
I
safe into
have
the water.
Featherfall, but it's water.
Splash. The characters have been drowned. And
Oh, she likes water.
okay,
Yay.
2 claws against you, Farron.
It's, it can't reach, it's 25 foot in the air.
No, it can. So first attack was a 21.
Yeah, that's. Do I have
That is 15 points of slashing damage. Second attack is also a 25.
Bonus actions, no, reactions, silvery barbs.
That is a 17.
Fuck! Bag on my AC.
And this one is another 14 points of damage. And he's also going to do 2 claw attacks against Toto. That is a 28 to hit.
Damn it.
He takes 11 points of slashing damage. And a natural 19 for a 31.
Yep.
And that deals another 17 points of slashing damage. And that is his turn.
I do give advantage
Actually.
to mantra.
So he's still got 25 feet of movement, so he's going to fly off again. To there.
Perfect.
Aw.
He is 35 in the air, by the way.
Who's back in the air?
Oh, he moved diagonally up as well.
Yeah. He just went out of range. I know what you're thinking as I was typing up the height. He said that, it's like, oh, she thinks she can blink. Too bad. Misty step.
There's only going to be a misty step.
Okay, top of the initiative order. Alvaro, you're up. Dragon just came down, bit a bat. Bat disappeared, and you saw Mantra just fall out of his ribcage into the water. And Farron and Toto just got clawed.
If it was the rib cage, couldn't I have reaction grabbed it? You didn't say it was a rib cage.
No, it was just a bite, and then you just fell. You lost your flight. Tell you what, for the memes of it, go ahead and make a dexterity check with disadvantage. Because this is not something you're expecting to do, and this is going to be on whim, and not something that you were, let's say, in the right posture to do, considering you just got mangled as a bat.
What, raw dex? No athletics or anything?
Raw dex. This is where you can just reach out and grab.
Because if it was
This
if it was
is
athletics, it would be 16. But if it's raw dex, then 8.
8. Oof. You try to grab it. You grab it, and it snaps off.
If it was advantage, it would have been 23, but...
That's splash in the water still. Good try. Good suggestion.
Worth a shot, as they say.
Speaking of shots, what are you doing,
'Cause I'm
Oliver?
guessing I wasn't...
We get some what?
I wasn't able to cunning action because I was a bat. To take half the damage. And I also probably wasn't able to reaction shield because I was a bat.
Mm-hmm.
That's an arsehole. I did
If
have
you had to with
advantage
12
stealth,
AC,
though.
1 hit point. What do you think was going to happen?
It might have ignored me because I was a shitty fucking bat. I'm pretty sure there's other bats around here it's ignoring.
In the words of Duck, pesky bee.
So
No.
is it going to lose random turns because it's attacking random bats that are flying through the air?
Who says there's any other bats?
Minor illusion. A million
And
bats.
just to point out to you, he does have an intelligence of 16. He is smart enough to understand what you're doing. And wisdom enough as well. It's just not a simple bat you're fighting. Yes, so Alvar, what do you want to do?
I'm going to take a shot with the bow. Does the 25 hit?
It hits.
Excellent. Yeah. That is 24 piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay, and I'll have another paw pat it again. Does a 28 hit?
It does.
Excellent. Oh, drop my die. And let's see, that is 27 piercing damage.
Deja vu.
And with that, I'll end my turn.
Okay. Nisa's up next. She's going to dash with her action. And move off in this direction. Let's go!
Okay then.
To which, Mantra, you're up. You're in the water. You're in the drink.
Okay. I am going to cast Nafair's Mischief on the dragon. Well, it says a 20-foot cube, but a dragon's a big fucking dragon. So, I'm casting it on the dragon.
Okay.
I guess I should probably roll the Mischievous Surge table to determine the magic effect.
Yep.
Wood.
What is the dragon having to experience? Apple pie.
It gets hungry.
Yes.
For bad
Basically, it could be charmed by me if it fails a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Did you do it now or it's time for the start?
Doesn't. I think it does it now.
So it's a natural 2 for a total of 10. He's not charmed.
Why not?
Immune.
Okay, it just smells apple pie then.
Looks down at you. You see this magic effect on it and he smells it and goes. So, anything else?
Can I do a? No, it's an action. Damn it! I was like, can I do a spell and a
A spell.
bonus action cantrip? But
You have a bonus action cantrip?
I don't.
What's it say?
I thought I did.
I was like, you lucky sod.
Yeah, there aren't a lot of bonus cantrips.
I'm going to use my movement to get out of the water.
That's fine. With your movement
And then-
and your climbing speed, I will allow that you'll be able to climb up the 10 feet and back onto the wall.
20-foot distance, and then I'll use my bonus action to dash. I'm moving 25. Oh, so that was 15, right? Yeah. Don't know where I get these numbers from. Oh, it was 25 the next way. To here,
Okay.
and I end my turn.
Okay, long way round.
Yep.
Total, you're up.
He's still out of range to actually do anything, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's just going to stand his ground. Again, just growl.
You may intimidate again.
Yep, I'll go ahead and roll an intimidation check. Hopefully he's a bit more effective this time. Yep, that's much better. That's an 18 for his intimidation check. So he's went. There we go. Just cleared out his wee wolfy throat. can't hear you.
Yeah, so I was tending to that clear. What's up? So what did Toto do?
18 to growl.
18 to growl.
So intimidate. He's just cleared out his wee wolfy throat, and it's just like, oh, there we go. That's better. Getting the volume.
I cracks towards Toto. And lips tighten. For the amount of lip that is remaining.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's not really got much of a lip left, has he? Where the fuck is we in the map? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna move down a wee bit with Toto. And I'll go ahead and end my turn there.
Okay, so Van Zandt, you're up, firing on deck.
Okay, guys, we gotta get out of this place. I hear something from down below.
Kinda dealing with something in front and above.
Yeah, but still, we gotta move on. I am moved.
If we
and I'm
run
going
away
to-
now, we might not save the city.
If we don't run away now, we're getting overwhelmed by whatever is coming for us from below. So, one or the other. And I'm going to attack the dragon with advantage since I can see him now, and
Yep.
I have the the thingy on it. I'm going to attack with my Eldritch Blasts. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Nice.
That's 2 beams. No, that's 2. So that's 21 to hit.
That hits.
That's one more roll, and another nat 20.
Nice.
Good for it.
So that's okay. I'm just going. So that's 5d10 plus 15 plus 12
So 27.
plus plus 5d6 plus 5d6
So 27 plus 5d6 plus 5d10.
5d yeah the round number of 80.
80. Wow.
Nice.
The see these 3 beams fly out from the edge of the blade as it lights up.
Can you do the beams? Can you do the beams?
I'll do the beams. I'll do the beams. Just give me a second, I need to bring up the actual effects.
Does that sound worse
Yes,
or better?
You sound louder, that's for sure.
and it's worse.
Wow.
Well, no, it's louder and more distorted. It was perfect the way it was before.
I was going to say you're louder and more distorted.
Because we're using Discord for comms today. Because someone's having terrible
Yes.
internet problems.
I mean, I've turned the volume down on the front end post editing.
Okay, here we
Is
go,
it
Van
still
Zandt.
overly loud?
Your moment of truth. There we go, Van Zandt.
One more beam. Yeah.
Pew.
Like.
Okay, anything else?
Nope.
Alright,
That stupid dragon.
it's going to use legendary action. It's going to use wing attack and it's going to move up to 40 feet. And it's just actually going to gain some height. That is all.
Oh,
But it is turning around.
uh-oh.
The eyes have gone a static electrical blue.
Uh-oh.
So, Farron, you're up. Dragon's readying for something.
Awesome.
Move.
Okay, Bigby's hand moves there. Thank you. So now he's in between me and him. I, on the other hand, am going to try to get further away.
Bigby hand's still 50 feet in the air, by the way.
Yeah, but I also can't get him any closer to him.
That's fine.
Because following the description, it doesn't really actually say the movement, it just says it mimics the movement speed of my hand. So it doesn't actually specifically tell me what the movement speed of Bigby's hand
It'll
is.
be 30 feet.
Yeah, that's why I presume based on that comment. So that's all really Bigby's hand can do at this point. Action-wise, I'm going to dash again. He's trying
It
to get
moves
the
up to 60 feet. It's on the third paragraph. So if you want, you can bring up to the dragon.
Then definitely, it's get up to the fucking dragon and go to punch his face. Excuse me. Okay, so Bigby's hand on clenched fist strikes within 5 feet, making using my game stats. Okay. Okay, so plus 12 to hit. Okay, come on, let's be big numbers. Okay, so that is a 26 in total.
That hits.
So it's 48. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8, 16, 19, 26 force damage.
Okay.
And yeah, Farron still gets the fuck out of there. Because that's just a bonus action to do that. And Bigby's hand still has full HP.
Legendary action. Oh, sorry. Do anything else?
Nope.
That's it. Okay. Legendary action, tail attack against Bigby's hand. Comes up and he just does a flip and smacks it. And that is a 24 to hit.
Yep, that's the same HP.
It will take 18 points of bludgeoning.
So, down to best number, aka 69.
Okay, is that you? That's his thing. So, his action. He is going to go, and let's see, who will we pick? Who is he wanting to... Yeah, let's go for it. Mouth is opening.
Sorry.
That's fine. I don't know what the hell that noise was, but I guessed.
It sounded like a cough.
Mm-hmm. It was in the region of a cough.
I mean, Toto did get a decent taunt and
Maybe. But he's competing against a bit for damage as well.
I've not done any damage to it.
He fell out of its
Yeah, you
stomach.
kind of.
I mean, I did damage to it before when it was on the ground.
Mhm.
Land's End, deck saving throw.
That's 22.
22 is a success. So you'll take half damage.
Ooh. Yes, I'm going to use my reaction for my shield with my shield.
Perfect. Block
Shield
it, bring up the
master.
shield. That failed and you didn't use shield. I'll let you know. Well. Okay, and he's going to use his full movement. Flies off.
Damage or
No damage, you saved and then use your shield to block it.
oh yeah. Thank God.
Okay, back to top of the initiative order. Alva, you're up.
Okay. You said that it's flying off, right?
It's flying a little bit north now.
Okay. Because I don't actually see it. Oh, wait a minute, there it's going.
Yeah, Fran's providing a bit of a radar at the moment.
Still within
You-
range.
So you can see it. Well, you can't see it. You can't see it, Matt Alva. So if you're going to make an attack, it'll be with disadvantage.
Okay.
Jesus, far away.
Gonna go ahead and roll for pop at it. That's a 17 to hit.
That misses. Into the water. That's 2 arrows gone into the water, by the way.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I'm aware.
Consider those unrecoverable, except with a very good investigation check.
You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and we move over here.
So what arrows were you using then?
Just plain ones.
Plain ones, okay. Just gonna ask, because remember, if you're using the +1 ones, maybe you need to add +1 to your damage and attack roll.
Yeah, I know, I'm aware, but I'm also not stupid enough to waste those kind of arrows over here. Let's go ahead and move over here and take another pop at it.
Okay.
And that is a 22 to hit.
So you fire off, roll damage, and let me know what happens.
Yeah, 16. And wait, 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
That was a low roll.
All
I'll
counts.
go ahead and end my turn.
Okay. Lair action. I think nope, it's Nice first. Nice is going to continue moving. Okay, that is her turn. And lair action. that's the layer action up. Mantra, you're up. Total on deck.
It just has to run away, doesn't it? I think I am going to run about this distance and then end my turn.
Okay.
So that's both my action and bonus action spent on running.
Cool. Total.
Yeah, well, Toast's clearly been running the wrong way, so I go ahead and use his action.
It's run.
Yeah, no.
Not as fast as he's running.
Exactly.
Is that when I alter self and then just swim across the water at my run speed?
So yeah, just go ahead. Use all of his actions to dash and end.
Okay. And Van Zandt.
Maybe.
Dash, dash.
Raccoons. Yes.
Okay, Farron.
Okay. 15.
Oh, there. Moved. Cool.
Can Bigby's hand go down to Alvivor, pick her up, which should be 15 feet to her?
It'll spend a lot of time getting down to her.
How would it spend a lot of time
75
getting
feet in
down
the air.
to her? Okay.
So then its turn, it'll be 15 feet in the air. Not in range.
Okay. Then he's, instead of using that much movement to go down, he's just going directly across 60 feet.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yep. I, on the other hand, am gonna 30 feet and hold an sorry, hold my nah. Nah, I'm not gonna hold my action. Action. I am going to dash there,
Okay. That you?
and that is gonna be me. Yep, that's me.
Flies over the buildings again. And that is his turn. Alpha, you're up.
I'm just gonna go ahead and use my action, my movement and my action to dash.
You also have bonus action dash.
Yep.
So you can move 45 feet times 3. So 135 if you like.
No, that's 35.
Jeez, you're faster than Mantra.
I'm sure you're 45, aren't you not, Alpha?
No, 35.
Yeah.
For 105.
Yeah, 105. There we go. And I'll end my turn.
Okay. And these fellas is going to continue her run. She continues to move for her double 45. Lair action.
Oh, I forgot to move my thing. It should be 10 feet closer to the ground and 10 feet towards.
Yeah. I'll let the total back. You should be able to see it from there, can't you? Matter, can you not see it? Okay, cool. More voices to your north, Van Zandt.
Uh-oh.
They just appeared in the alleyway. You can hear them, see them just over the car.
Eek.
Baron, perception check.
Uh, 14 plus 9.
Mandry, you as well.
23 in total for me.
I got a natural 20.
For a total of?
28.
28, okay. Yep, you hear quite clearly a horde running in your direction from this direction somewhere.
In what direction? Okay.
You also hear voices in this direction as well, across the water.
Oh.
If your memory serves, you're near a bridge, maybe about 200 feet to the west. So, to which, Mantra, what do you want to do?
How high is the building?
Pretty high. These are big buildings here.
How high is pretty high?
You asked a question I have not prepared to answer yet. It's about 55 feet.
Okay. I might climb it. So how far away from the side am I? 40 feet.
And then you'll be able to climb 40 feet in total with your dashes.
I was like 20 feet with a dash and then 30 feet with a step. Yeah, misty step. So that's 50 total, not 55 sadly. But I can cut a corner because angles, and once I'm within 30 feet of the wall, I can misty step like 20 feet up, grab on, then start climbing, and then use a dash.
Okay. I'm going to ask you to, due to the complexity of what you're going to try to blink onto the side of the wall, I need you to make an athletics check. Let's see if you can successfully grip on, because you're not grabbing in and then running up with your climb speed. You're teleporting and then trying to grab a flat surface. With your
Okay,
climbing speed ability, you don't have disadvantage on this. Sorry, what you said?
19.
19. You are pinned against the wall.
Because with that, using it to misty step partway up the wall, and then using a dash and the rest of my movement, I should be at the top.
Okay.
Because I want to see where the dragon got to.
Okay. Just make it a bit simpler for you.
Sorry, is it a vaccine not meant to climb?
I'm gonna regret it. So I'm gonna bring it a little bit closer. So he is about, we'll say 30 feet to the left of here.
Very close.
Who's actually heading in this direction. So he's there
Well, I
basically,
want to see his tail
but he's actually right about there.
and the wing. I guess that was you checking my vision. Well, Mantra can't actually see the dragon.
You
If you
can.
click on Mantra, you don't see it.
Yeah, because there's a
No,
wall
I
there.
cannot. I can send you a screenshot.
Basically, he's right about here right now.
Okay, I sent a screenshot.
Yeah, no. Okay, anything else? Nothing that's you actually, isn't it?
That's me.
Okay. Total.
Yep, Toto is just gonna completely leg it.
80 feet.
Yep.
Fanzan.
I'm running. Whee!
Baron.
I'm gonna movement. That's excuse me, movement.
Let's-
Action. Bigby's hand is slowly drifting down. And that is going to be my turn for now. I have something I'm going to do on my next turn.
Okay. So, Dragon's turn. So, Matri, you see him suddenly take a sharp turn.
Yeah.
He's heading back directly towards you because he just recharged.
And he just like followed. I don't know if he sees me because I'm at the top of the wall. I don't know if I've climbed up yet.
Dragons
So I
have
might be at the wrong
a cool. Let's just say he has been sending his legendary actions out of line of sight, so you have no idea what he's been doing, but he's been using his legendary action to do detect. And he's basically doing perception checks all the time at the moment. And he's just spotted you peeking over. But he's not in the direct flight path for you. And just trying to count my movement. So that's 35 feet that way. And 55. So he's just coming to here. And
Right.
I don't have a cookie.
That's all.
so let's have a look, see who actually gets hit by it. Yep, Alfor, deck saving throw, please.
Mhm.
I have to roll this one actually.
That is... So that's bad. That's a 13.
13. That's a fail. So it's full damage. But there's a couple of ones in here, so you might be a little bit lucky.
Oh, thank God for that. Also, we need to put a certain...
I know. I'm just waiting for us to get to the final phase of the fight, and then we'll move on to parenting.
I swear this is becoming like the Anexia encounter.
That's 49 points of lightning damage.
Sorry, how many?
49.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's alright, it's below average.
You know how I said I was okay earlier, guys? I'm no
Not
longer
anymore.
okay.
Speaking of Alvor, you just be... all of a sudden you see this dragon just come over the, we'll say, the roof, and you just see this ball of lightning go, and just blast the cart apart next to you and hit you at the same time. Vansant, Toto, and Bigby all lean away because it looks like to be a direct attack to try and hit any and all of you at the same time. It's a sensation of a direct hit from a weapon breath like this. You've never experienced this before, even when you fought him when he was alive. That was terribly painful. But you still have your composure and you continue doing. To which it is your turn.
Mine?
No, Alvor's. Jack.
Right. Okay, I think my priority is going to be getting a bit of health back, so I'm going to go ahead and cast Healing Hands on myself.
Okay.
And let's see now, what else have I got? Can I technically cast Cure Wounds on myself as well as
You can only cast one
Healing
spell.
Hands?
Oh, Heal Hands? Yes. Well, Heal Hand is an action as far as I'm aware.
Mhm.
It means
Heal
you have to
Hand's
use
an
Healing
action.
Word or another bonus action.
Okay.
Baby. Alexa, TV off.
Well, in that case, if that counts as an action, then I may as well have a pop with the bow, and then Misty Step as my bonus action.
Okay. Go pee pee.
That's 22 to hit.
That hits. Roll your damage.
Excellent, thank you. Got a lot of twos. 5, 11, 15, 21 piercing damage.
Okay.
And as for Misty Step, that takes me within 30 feet.
Hold on. Remember, I'll do this for you. So you want to move to 30 feet, yeah?
Yeah, I think I'm going to go backwards 30 feet.
Are you? You sure?
Yeah. Well, what's behind us? What do you mean, am I sure? Ah, fuck, I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. No, not in the water. I'm no good in the bloody water, am I?
Okay, so where are you blinking? Where are you stepping?
You know what, pop me up here.
Okay.
And I'll end my turn. I can't think of anything else that's going to really go save my bacon at this point.
You hear, everybody passive perception, you hear Nice yelling for help us. And then you hear voices speaking back to Nice. And that's her turn, lair action.
Oh, we're getting help.
Thank God.
Maybe.
And okay. Those voices to your north, Farron and Mantra, are getting closer. And you hear things getting knocked over, things broken, crates sent flying.
Okay. As in this direction, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
So, Mantra, you're up. Step in, mister.
Do I see anything to the other side?
You do not yet,
Would you
Mantra.
go to there?
Not with your 60 foot of
Okay.
dark vision.
Mommy, Daddy.
Yes. What's up?
Because I'm thinking about doing something incredibly stupid.
Well, you get your pajamas first, mister. Unfortunately, nobody leaves them. Oh, wait, there they are. Over there.
So, does 10 foot above count as occupied space?
To be honest, no.
Would you give them a pull up?
Yep.
So, this is probably going to be incredibly stupid,
Stop.
but bonus action, Misty Step on top of Movelos.
Okay.
Chicken's bed.
You have teleported onto him, but since he's not moving, well, he is technically moving, but he's at the end of his movement. You've not felt the force of his glide. So, what's next?
Okay. And I think I'll be like teleporting on, and I'm too steady. I'm just put on one bone, put on another bone, hand on another, and I'm going to just attack with my dagger. Actually, no, is it a dagger that I'm attacking with? No, it's a short sword. And yeah. Do I have advantage at all? Because it probably did not expect me to jump on its back.
Daddy.
If you see teleporting, just say unfortunately no. Because a maneuver doesn't really give you
Okay.
advantage in that unless there's a magic effect that would give you advantage from using Blink. Misstep.
She's not used the advantage from my
Oh, I do have advantage.
from my
That's dragon.
what do we call it?
Big evil bad dragon.
Silver barbs.
Yep, thank you.
But isn't Silver Barb
Then, with
turn?
advantage.
Can you choose when to use Silver Barbs?
She's
Or
not
is it on the next
made-
turn?
This is my next attack.
No, Silver Barbs was used a couple of turns ago.
Yeah, it makes within a minute, so
Yeah.
that would still be fine.
Yeah, we're only 24 seconds in.
Yeah, so that is a 22 to hit.
That hits, roll your damage. And you do have
And because I got
sneak.
to roll with advantage, I am adding my sneak. And a defensive flourish, because I think I'm going to fucking need it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, was it? There we go, there's my flourish dice. It's a shame I didn't nat 20, fucker. And one more for weapon damage. I will reroll that one. Because obviously the lowest dice was a defensive flourish.
That's one you really always want to reroll anyway.
Because...
That's one you always want to reroll anyway, because it's got more than just damage on it. But you're gonna need that
Yep.
AC. You're so gonna need that AC.
Well, it gave a 6, so it's all good.
You just gave it a mega taunt by mounting him.
Just like, dodge, yes, motherfucker!
And then it soars up into the
And,
sky, 200 feet.
Okay.
Not bad, considering I rolled 7d6. So 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 5 plus 5 plus 4 plus 3. So yeah, 42, because I've got a plus 7 on the way. 42 damage.
Okay.
Does it seem slightly displeased?
Listen, either
So
mouth
I
is
still
open.
have all of. So I still have all of my movement. So see, since I've not used any of my movement this turn, I'm going to
Regained.
stay not moving and regain feline agility next turn. Because I might need to fucking run.
Maybe. So I'm going to pop you here, right to its head, so we know where you are. You're going to be directly between its wing blades, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Going to take a little quick 5-minute break. I'll be back shortly. Just need to put the other one to bed because he is waiting to fall asleep. Back in just 5 minutes,
Yep.
guys. And welcome back, everybody. So, we got dragon fat still to finish here. So, Mantra, you jumped up on the back of the dragon with a bit of bink and gave it a little bit of a pokey wokey. So, with that, Total is up next with Van Zandt on deck.
I'm trying to figure out where Total is because he's got the hand floating above him.
But yeah, I
Do-
was like, on you go as your turn.
Yeah, no worries. Is the dragon still up in the air?
Yes, he's got a big plus 75 feet on, above his
Aye.
plane.
Wait, you only have 60 feet dark vision, so you can only hear it, you can't see it.
Mm-hmm. I am gonna go ahead and I'm going to move Total back and in front of me.
Treating? Or rather,
More
not so
like-
much treating.
Yeah, more like a tactical, like, better, like, put myself in front of my owner kind of thing. Because, not gonna lie, I'm a wee bit beaten up by that electrocution attack.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm
Total's
within
staring at the undead right behind you. And there's more and more appearing. Okay, anything else?
that. Mm.
Okay.
Yep, that'll do me.
My turn.
Yep, your turn.
I am gonna fire in. How far can you see? And is it safe?
I can see all the way down the way, and it's safe down to here. And I can see that there's zombies there.
Yep, you can see the undead folding in behind you, and you hear the ones to your east.
How far approximately is the safe space?
From you, it would be roughly looking at being in the middle of the path, about 150 feet if you followed that direction.
Okay. So I'm gonna move to Alvivur. I'm gonna pick her up. Alvi, you're coming with me. Toto, I'm sorry.
Have you not already used your Misty, your dimension door?
No, was I picked up by something?
You get up the stairs.
Yeah, I was
Last
picked up,
session
wasn't I?
to get up the stairs.
Who dimension door did you up the stairs?
I did.
Okay, cool. Just want to double check.
So I'm gonna pick up Alvivor and I'm gonna dimension door somewhere safe.
Yeah, because remember, Nice told me that would have been the kind of area I would have told you.
Out here?
Yeah. Because Nice told me to grab Van Zandt.
I think you're willing to go with him, Oliver.
Yep, perfectly willing to go.
Cool.
And that's me.
Okay. Farron, you're up.
And I tell Alver, I'll make up the total with enough meat.
Yep, that's perfectly fine. So are we doing a tactical retreat now, or are we still trying to fight this thing?
We're retreating.
Thank God. Or Odin, or the trickster, or whoever you worship.
Me, myself, and I.
Mantra's not retreating.
Of course she's not. 2 seconds, I'm just gonna go and put my ice cream back in the freezer.
Is gonna smack his staff down on the ground and use my last 4 charges of my staff to use Wall of Fire. So Big Boo's hand is gone, and that full section there is covered in a wall of fire.
Okay. Let's see, do I have something for Wall of Fire? I think I do.
And the flames are pointing away from us.
I got it.
The fucking camera decided to go, wait.
What level is Wall of Fire again?
It is 4th level. But it is also getting casted off of an item. Oh, that disappeared.
Yeah.
That works.
Doesn't give me an option to pop it up, but there we go. This disappears. Boop.
Go.
Or just paint it.
There's the kind of line that I was kind of wanting. So if you want to draw over that.
There you go.
Cool. So yeah, for the next up to a minute, anything that ends its turn or goes into the wall of fire gets 5d8 fire damage done to it.
Okay. Anything else? I'm going to assume not. Okay, so...
I'd muted, I was talking. Because I coughed and I forgot to unmute. I moved back, used 2 sorcery points to quicken spell, and bonus action, Eldritch Blast the fucker.
Go for it.
Okay. Let's roll all 3 d20s at the same time. Okay, so the lowest one is a 23, and the other 2 are bang on 30 to hit.
Both hits.
Okay, 3d10. Oh, 3. Okay, one is 10 force damage, 6, then 7.
Okay,
So 23 overall,
that's fine.
and that's my turn.
Perfect. Action. So he's going to have you on his back. He's going to continue his flight with you this way. I was expecting your character to also go, but okay. Come on. So you are on his back. And
Okay.
as he's flying, his arms suddenly go up over his side and just goes and begins 5 attacks against you. Mantra.
5.
Yep. So first one was a something, which is these are 4 closed attacks. First one was a 20, unnatural.
1 second. It does not hit.
14,
Does not hit.
25.
That matches my AC.
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah, it does. Yeah, it matches.
Okay. Distance spells.
16 points of slashing.
Okay.
And the final one, natural 19, so 31.
I'm gonna silvery barbs that by using my last sorcery point to distance spell.
Natural 1. And he pulls you to the side with his one of the attacks that connected to you, and he takes a bite into your leg. And
You
he
mean
grabs.
the only attack that connected? I was tempted to cast shield to make it not connect, but
Oh dear, Farron, what did you do?
Hey, I did what I thought was right. But yeah, you've got advantage on your next thing, Mantra.
a natural 20.
Aye, based on his reaction.
Yep, flat 20.
Sure, can't silvery
He
barb
grabs
that
you and pulls you down and just begins shaking you. That is... Okay. That is 21 piercing damage and 12 lightning damage. He releases you and you grab on. And you claw back to position.
Okay.
And that's his turn. Mantra.
So I was expecting to have to use my bonus action to Featherfall. Sorry, my reaction to Featherfall. Because at 85 feet, that is a danger height.
No, it's not a push attack or not back or anything else. You don't have to do anything like that. But he did move at 80 feet within 6 seconds. I will need you to make a acrobatics check to see if you can
I'm used
basically
to
keep
that
balance.
speed.
Not something that's not moving for you.
Okay. Oh, acrobatics, he said. Thank fuck. I thought it was athletics for a second. That's a 19.
19. You stay on board, albeit not very comfortably. Just grab onto one of those hooks of the remaining horns on his back. Okay, back up to the top of the initiative order. Alvar, you're up.
Alv.
Hello, Alvar.
Oh, sorry. Blanked out there for a second. Okay, so my turn or Toto's?
Yours.
I'm not able to hit that without a disadvantage, am I?
You're going to be guessing where it is.
Right. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take a shot at it.
Okay.
So we'll just wait a minute. Actually, question: sworn enemy gives me advantage on my rolls.
So you have
the
only straight
disadvantage, is that
advantage.
just
No, straight,
So-
no advantage.
right? Okay, that's fine. So I was thinking that earlier, and I was like, wait a minute, am I misremembering that rule? That's an actual 20 again. So
Roll your damage.
30 a hit.
Nice.
You
Thank
do not get sneak attack. Because
That's-
your roll had a 4
Well,
of
why
disadvantage.
not? Oh. Okay, I was going to say, because I'm in range. that's when a nat 1 hits me. Blindly firing into the distance.
Yep,
Mhm.
that one would definitely hit you. The Eldritch Blast as well were also at risk of hitting you as well, Mantra.
I'm also going to use the final charge off my cloak for the necrotic damage.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see now. 6, 7,
Theoretics.
13,
See if I'm light footed on his back.
18.
Can I hide?
20,
You're not being covered from him, so no.
30.
I'm covered by his wing.
He can
a
look up and
stowaway.
look over his back right at you. And probably even more so without any limbs, so ligaments.
And so
Just see
it's
the head
10,
rotate upside down and then just
20.
look backwards at you. And he goes, up, up, up. That's
Okay, so that is 42 piercing damage
And how much necrotic?
and 12 necrotic.
Okay. Nice.
Excellent. Watch this second one be a natural 1 or something. Another pop with a bow. Okay, that's not too bad. That's 25.
It hits, roll your damage.
I was waiting for you to say it downs me.
No.
Fine.
If that happens, then like I demand that all of you send me off like your freaking what do we call it?
Here's one for you. If she
Gear
shot
Solid
you and you
style.
fell off, Mantra, at this height, would it be a auto crit if you hit the ground?
Okay, so that is 25 piercing damage.
25?
Mhm.
Okay. Anything else, man? Oliver.
I'm gonna say no because I know my bonus actions are not helpful.
Okay. So, Nice is up next. And Nice is going to move with difficult terrain and spend most of her movement. And that's her turn. Lair action. Oh dear God.
Here comes
Right,
the
Toto.
Lord.
Okay, 2 attacks against total. Natural
Sweet
20.
boy.
Natural 20.
No.
2 nat
We're
20s.
not allowed this.
That's a 1 in 400 roll. That is
Considering my
great.
last roll was a natural 20 as well.
You've got a load of dice.
Yep. Hacks.
Honestly, what has my sweet boy ever done to you?
9. Actually, sorry. No, I need a lot more dice than this.
No. Though we do not need more dice.
That was 15 points of bludgeoning for the first hit. And for the other zombie that hits it, that was a lot lower. 16, though, wait. $13 points of bludgeoning damage. Total is in the process of being surrounded right now.
Yeah.
Mantra, you don't see it, but you can hear. You hear bop. So,
My sweet baby boy.
Mantra, you're up.
So, I did save my reaction, which could have more than half the damage that I took there.
You're bleeding profusely from your leg right now. There is dragon teeth-sized gashes inside it.
Yeah, I only have a fifth of my health. See, if I was to jump, how far into water do you think I could get? Actually, that's an action, isn't it?
Yeah, with an athletics check to see how far you can jump. And it would be with disadvantage because you're struggling to stay on board this thing. Because this thing is flapping and you're standing where it's flapping.
Well, that means my plan of my action and bonus action would have worked. Because I was going to alter self into an aquatic form and jump into the water and then hide as a bonus action, using Feather Fall to make sure I get the distance and don't whack my head. Is that an option?
You can do.
It's another complex turn.
There's one thing you're not considering, which I'm not going to tell you until you decide to do whatever.
Opportunity attacks. That's an option.
Do it, shout back you don't, if you don't.
I might attack this turn. Because I can use a higher level spell slot to Misty Step 30 feet away. And then Feather Fall.
Good. See that air particle right there that I can see? I'm just going to go.
Well, I'm above the height, haven't I?
Yes. This side. Yeah, you could probably reach.
Like, see this side?
You're at 85 feet in the air right now, so you're actually higher than the roof. So you would drop 5 feet.
Yeah, so I'm thinking. I'm above the height, so I could duck and cover.
You can jump that way, but you're at the wrong side of a wall fire. And very far away from your comrades with a dragon that's ready to circle around to go for you again.
That's why I hate. But yeah,
They
so
like
I'm
to
going
hide.
to. Oh, that sucks.
That sucks.
She's in trouble. She's realised she's doomed her character. She's got one opportunity, but there's a huge risk to it. Which will...
Well, I can regain 50 health this turn if I want to.
And then lose it again straight away. There's one safe option you can do. I'll leave you to it.
And what is that?
After your turn, I'll tell you.
We run like scared little kittens.
Is that when I jump and disengage, feather falling?
That's one of the options.
Shove the dragon. I do enough damage to kill the fucker, and I ride it into the.
I think you need a lot more hit points than that. So you're not even good at 50% yet.
I know. Of a portion of gaseous form.
Where did he recharge? So what we're doing? You're hesitating on top of the dragon, about to lose your turn.
Yeah, okay, so I think... Oh, I got a message.
5, 4,
Okay.
3. So it's gonna be a split decision at the end of the day. 2.
I'm going to
1.
jump towards the water, disengage as I am falling, and use my reaction to feather fall.
You were gonna do a reaction to every roll if you're falling. But you did break up a bit, so you said you were gonna do your disengage, and then what?
Well, I'm going to disengage as a bonus action.
Okay.
Actually, is that a bonus action?
Yes, it's a bonus
Or an
action. Disengage is a bonus action.
Either.
It can be an action.
And yes, but I'm trying to decide. So, because I'm gonna go for my approach of action to alter self. I'm aiming through water, so I can breathe underwater.
It'll be a standing jump, which will be an action if you want to try and jump to the water, because you need to clear 10 feet.
Even with feather fall, I thought it'd be an easy jump.
It's a straight down drop from Featherfall. Because at this point you'll be stepping off, or a standing jump, which is an action.
Alright then, I'll slightly alter it. So I should have just went for my first plan of attack if I can Misty Step away. So I'm going to bonus action Misty Step 30 feet towards the water. So I should be out of its reach now.
Splash.
And then, yep, as a action, I can't cast another spell, but
Bonk.
I can. I'm underwater.
You're underwater.
I don't know how long you can hold your breath when you're not
One
able to
turn
breathe
per
underwater
con
yet.
modifier. 1 turn per con modifier.
That's not bad.
And then...
Okay. As
You
an
stop.
action, I hide.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
Yes! Natural 20.
Nice.
So,
One not 20s today.
35.
Okay, that you?
Yeah, I think I'm hidden. It must
Let-
be really murky water.
Legendary action. Detect. Okay.
Does it know where I am?
Maybe. You don't know. So, with that, total's up.
Toto is going to make a tactical retreat and book it in the opposite direction of the undead.
So he's going to move 40 feet in this direction, yeah?
Yep.
Towards the wall of fire.
There's a big wall of fire about 20 feet away from Total now.
Still gotta make like a bit of distance. So we go ahead and use his bonus action to do second wind.
Okay, go for it.
10. Seriously, what the fuck? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's a good roll. So 9 plus 12, so he regains 21 hit points.
Nice. Total has abilities, guys.
Yeah, so we'll go an upgrade. Smart boy.
I should have mentioned my Misty Step was a 3rd level spell slot that I used.
That's fine.
Because, yeah, I don't have any 2nd levels left.
Actually, is the tail on the ground?
No, he's 75 feet in the air.
Dang it. Yeah, in that case, just going to stay put there. Wait a minute.
You've got your action
Sorry.
still.
I keep like thinking myself. If he was to leap into the water,
Okay. So, athletics check, please.
Mhm.
He says he has a running start. I'll tell you exactly how that works.
That is an 11. Oh wait, did you say athletics?
Athletics.
Okay, yeah, it's 15 actually.
15. Okay.
Yeah, 15. I keep forgetting that he's actually got a skill thingy for athletics.
So he's only got 25 feet of distance left. So he will splash there. Since he's not taking such a massive plunge, he only goes a little bit deeper than the water. Okay.
Oh, did that hit the bottom?
No, not quite. You can't see the bottom.
Like fuck.
So, Alvor, anything else?
No, I'm just gonna have him swim down here.
Okay. Van Zandt, you're up.
I'm running down northeast south.
Okay. Perrin?
Mantra never used her movement.
You used half your move. No, you didn't. You didn't jump. That's right. Meant.
I used 0. Yeah.
I'll use my free casting of. In fact, do I still have my free casting of Misty Step? Let's check. Sorry, bit to cough. Fuck it. Yeah, free action.
Bonk.
Free casting Mystic Step. Yep,
So cool, isn't it?
I'll take that. Get to there, movement wise, and action. Can I hide?
Yes.
Let's hope I roll fucking high, because I've only got a +2 to stealth. That's an overall 15. So that's good for me.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. Action dash.
It must be wondering where I went.
Okay.
I couldn't perceive high enough then you're not fucking 20.
Alpha, you're up.
I'm gonna go ahead and run down after Van Zandt and shout, Toto, doggy paddle, come on, swim. So just book it the full way down.
70, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go, move you. Come across a lot of rubble, a lot of corpses, a lot of smashed and broken bones everywhere. Oh, there goes all my dice.
Oh dear.
That's a lot of them.
The danger die did escape.
Pick every single one of those up.
Congratulations, you fucked up.
Here's what's to happen tomorrow. I'm working, talking to somebody, then all of a sudden I yell, and I'll just say I found my D4.
More like I'll be going through half asleep to get the wee man's toast, and I'll just scream the house down.
Indeed. Anything else, Alvar? You still have your action.
You know what? Actually, yeah, I will use my action to use a charge of one of my healing potions. So I kept forgetting that I had that. Or wait a minute, actually, no, better idea. I'll use my action to do Cure Wounds.
Okay, what level?
Okay, cast that at the 2nd level. And that is 15 hit points that I gain back.
Okay. Perfect. Is that you?
Yep, that's me.
Okay, rolling initiative. Nice. That's a nat 20.
See, I'm surprised a lot of the zombies didn't get opportunity attacks on Toto.
I forgot.
I mean, I waited until it was no longer practical for you to re-roll it.
So Mural's just double backing because he just has a hunch where Mantra might be. Okay, let's add.
I mean, I would have thought I might have swam after landing, but Mantra didn't as a tactical option. And that's why she got a 35 stealth.
Well, so Niece is up next, and she has eyes on. Why did it have to be a blue dragon? I can't just have my spells. Don't use lightning. And she is going to cast another 6th level guiding bolt. And it hits 27. And the next attack against it has advantage. Okay, so that's her turn. Next person's turn, who you are not aware of yet. He is going to cast at 4th level Dimension Door. And he's going to mount the dragon.
That goes so well.
Action Surge. He is going to make 4 attacks. With his Corpse Slayer Greatsword. So that's a 25. That's a 28. 24. And a 27. So all of them hit. So 12. So that was 57 points of slashing damage. And he also gets an extra 4d8 because of his weapon. So total damage is 76 slashing. And all you hear is a ha-ha! Mantra, you heard that voice and you recognise it. But you
Whose
don't know yet.
voice?
You heard the person go,
Mind you, I'm
aha!
underwater.
No, okay, you don't even hear anything. So, never mind. Okay. Lair action.
I think I know why I would recognise it.
Splash. Really? I have to do this for each one of them? Mantra, you hear fluff, 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 and you see corpses just falling near you.
Okay.
Did it see where you dropped down? But you have a bit of a benefit to your situation here.
Because I'm further down and they don't see me.
Indeed. It's more to do with your hide.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
Burst, 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 burst. They're all dead. They lack the hit points to fight against something like that. And that lot rushes in that direction.
Roll the 5d8, just let me know.
Oh no. These are all minions at the moment. These are all negligible. Second layer action. Free ballista attacks. That's a miss. That's a hit. That's a natural one miss. Oh fuck! That is also a natural one. That firing misfired and just hit the wall in front of him. Two natural ones on the same attack. So it misses the dragon, misses the guy on the back. For the one that hits, that is nearly maximum damage. 26 points of piercing. Okay. Mantra, you're up.
Okay, so as my action, I'm going to cast Alter Self using a 3rd level spell slot for Aquatic Adaptation, which means I can breathe underwater and I can swim at my walk speed. So I can, swim, dash, and all that stuff, and absolutely lose everyone underwater.
So, all the self
I'm gonna use up.
wouldn't necessarily change your appearance, does it? Well, it's just an illusion
Alter
spell.
Self, not Disguise Self. Different
Okay.
spell. I'm using Alter Self, which mentions Aquatic Adaptation, where I sprout gills and I gain webbing between my fingers. I can breathe underwater and gain swim speed equal to your walking speed, it says in the spell
Okay,
tooltip.
perfect. Just want to double check. So I have not used that spell probably ever.
Okay. I used it to change appearance, and then you treated it as if it was a disguise self.
No, indeed. Okay, what's next?
So I am now super fast at swimming. I'm going to start swimming south, but I'm not sure if I should go at half speed, just because
If you're hiding
I
like
am
this,
hidden.
you will be doing half speed.
So
Otherwise, your
can I
risk-
dash at half speed though?
Yeah, you can still dash, but you'll be moving at half speed. So you'll be moving half your movement.
I'm going to use. Am I going to use feline agility? No, I'm just going to go 60. No, I can't go 60 feet. I can only go 40. So yeah, that's one dash. Can you drink underwater? If you have gills, like, can I drink a potion? I moved my 20 feet movement just now while you check.
You can.
You're muted. Oh, I can. I was saying that Farron was muted. But yeah, so I'll only move 20 feet then. And then I'm going to drink the last charge of my superior. Oh wait, no, I still have 2 charges left on that. Shite. I'll still drink 1 charge of a superior Ostro healing potion. Which means lots of danger dice. But left me. That is not bad. That's 31 health.
Okay. Anything else?
I end my turn now.
Okay. Total's up. Fans on deck.
Toto is just gonna swim as far down as he can.
Half your movement speed if you're underwater, if you're swimming. Unless it's difficult terrain and underwater, like if there's bits in it. In which case it can be even slower.
So you're just
That's
moving, yeah?
up to
Over, yeah?
emergency.
Yeah. Just as
Okay.
far down as he can
What's
go.
his con mod?
His is... let's see now. +2.
Okay.
Basically, he's going to have to raise for air soon.
Very soon.
I mean, I assumed that he was doggy paddling isn't above the water line.
Okay, just make sure you specify that, because I don't assume anything. I follow on what you say.
Well, I did say doggy paddle.
When you say doggy
I'm
paddle,
just probably
dogs
slightly
can doggy
further
paddle underwater.
underwater. That's not what I meant. Ah.
So, anything else over?
Yep, just like booking it as far down as possible.
Okay, Fans, you're up.
I am going to move 30 feet this way, and then am I going up the bridge? Up, further down. I'm going to check out the bridge. So 30 feet this way. Up. And that's me. He decided to move.
Oh, which way are you going?
I'm going 30 feet up the bridge.
Okay, so you'll get 5 feet, and then you'll move another 15 feet, because this is difficult terrain.
Okay.
You're walking along rubble and broken bones. It's not an easy surface to walk on.
Okay, that's me.
Okay, Farron.
Cool. Action and movement. And that is me.
Okay, Burlaw CE is coming in hot. And he lands.
Oh, we can't
Uh,
see that.
He's going to turn. He's going to make some attacks. Hit. Miss. Hit. Hit. Just try and math this up isn't hard enough. Someone took 62 points of slashing damage. And bite attack. That hits. And that is a further 19 and 3. And presence. So it's a saving throw. That's a fail. And that's a fail. That's a fail. That's a fail. 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 Success. One soldier succeeded. Fail. Fail. Catastrophic failure. Okay. All but one person is now frightened. Okay. Top initiative order. Alvor, you're up.
Okay. Just continuing to run straight down. So actions and bonus actions following the direction of Anzand.
You going over?
Yeah. Oh wait, is it the other direction through the bones?
Yeah, Van Zan's right there.
Sorry, I can't even fucking see him. He's camouflaged in with all that.
I'll put you back where we were.
Mm-hmm.
So where do you want to go? Hold on. How much movement? No, hold on. How much movement have you used?
Only 5 feet
5
from
feet,
where
okay.
I moved originally.
So where do you want to go?
Let's go straight along this way.
No. Show me where. And don't do anything. Okay, so you're gonna go that way.
Relax.
Don't you have
yeah.
a mobile feat?
Don't believe so, no. So, yeah, that's
then-
what terrain is, isn't it? So it's only half my movement speed.
Yeah, so you've lost 20 feet. So you've used 20 feet of movement so far. Everything else is now cost double. So you're gonna move 25 feet eastward. South rather.
Yeah.
That'll get you to
Where's
about
Harpo?
there. You don't know?
We've lost the kid again. We're not exactly babysitters. Yeah, I'm a turn there. I probably should have asked this question before chucking Toto into the water, but probably should have asked this question before I chucked Toto into the water, but is there like a ladder or something that he can climb up to get back on solid ground?
You don't know. You can't see.
Dang it.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's me.
Okay.
It's 10 foot a wall.
Niece is up next. Niece can't do much because she is currently being smacked around by Murlocs at the moment. Ooh. Damn. But she is going to not do that because that's not her. She's going to cast Polymorph on the dragon.
I so hope this works.
That's a save. Okay. Then it's going to be the other guy's turn. He's going to move into reach. He is already in reach. Bleh. And he is going to... He's going to cast Haste. He's now under the effects of Haste. And he's going to use a bonus action to activate his War Magic and make an attack. That is a hit. And he deals 13 points of slashing. Action Surge. In fact, no, sorry, Haste. Does that give him an extra attack on its own? If he's no, he won't do. Will he? Yeah, he can actually. So attack roll. That hits. That's 20 points of slashing. Action Surge. Now he's going to do 5 attacks. That's a natural 1. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit. That just hits. So 4 out of 5 hits. Plus that's 34. 51. 65. 80. That's a big chunk of health he's lost. That's his turn. Lair action. He's going to run a fire of about 8 ballistas. So... Oh, and 3 catapults now since he's landed. Sorry guys, I'll give you a second here. Because he's just basically walked up on a huge defensive position.
Is that a dragon thing?
Hit. And for the catapults. All those catapults missed. And only 5 of the ballistas hit. $22. 48. 55, 65, 66. 72, 78. 99 points of piercing damage. Okay, Mantra, you're up.
Okay. So I'm thinking, fuck this whole stealth malarkey. And I'm going to feline agility. And I'll do my base movement, 80 feet.
Okay.
And that'll be under the bridge, right?
Yeah.
Just for sake of thingy, and would Mantra have seen flashes and stuff above the bridge, or heard anything? Because you'd still hear bangs.
Yeah, you hear. You hear a splash, like a boulder just fell in the water, but you're not hearing a lot.
Yeah, I'll
It's
move
really loud.
60, and I'll also be moving up at the same time.
As you arrive
so
there,
I
a
can
boulder just
then,
splashes into the ground right next to you.
Okay.
You see the bridge?
Huh.
You see the dragon?
I wonder if there's any way up.
There is.
So there's
There
the rest
is
of the
3 of Mantra. See the statues? They're also on top of pillars.
Uh-huh.
Pillars that extend into the water, so they can be climbed.
So if I still have a decent chunk of
Here.
climb speed, I could probably go to here and then climb up.
And here. So you got 2 here. 1 here. And 1 here.
Not this side as well,
Yeah, middle as well.
since you clicked here. Because I'm tempted to go all the way to the end, but I don't know how far along that actually is, because I'm aiming into the darkness, because I don't want to go right at the thing. So I'll just go until I am at a freshish looking bit. Is there any way I can climb up near here?
Not
That
in
is
that
the end of my
position.
turn, I can't do much else.
No, you're still in the water.
Is it not that pillar?
That's the side of the pier. Well, the edge.
Yeah, would I be able to turn
Yeah.
to climb up that
Yeah, you
next
can
time?
climb up that entire wall.
Okay.
Is that you?
Yep.
Doggy paddles moving south again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Can I have him roll a perception check to keep an eye out for a way back up?
He's looking with his passive perception. You won't need to check for that itself.
Good, good.
He's not seeing any opportunity whatsoever at the
I
moment.
can probably climb up here. No? Hmm.
You don't see
Oh,
anything
he has to
to
wait
pull
till
yourself
here.
up either, Mantra. You don't see anything to pull yourself up. Nothing to climb up.
Well, why is there boats here?
You see some boats, but nothing to string up onto, or vice versa. And they're currently got ropes tying into the water. So they might be anchored.
So these statues were probably ones I could have climbed easily, but
The statues are on the ground above the
I
water.
didn't want to. Yeah, well, these ones you said with the pillars, but
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't want to
So-
climb right onto Dragonfight.
Vanzand, you're up. Half movement
Terrain. Yep.
to about there, and you're no longer in difficult terrain.
If my character wants to move.
So you've moved. You actually moved to there.
Oh yeah, I
you
moved
had-
one. Too much. I need one back.
No, that's where you moved to, because here to here is not difficult terrain.
Ah, okay.
So you got to there. You got to this point with 25. Sorry, say 55, and that was your 60 right there.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
I don't see anything, so that's me.
Okay. Farron.
Go. Farron is gonna take a wild fucking guess. Based on the trajectory of the bridge, he is gonna dimension door to roughly about that distance, so
Okay.
165 feet.
Pop.
You probably saw the tailstream of Mantra's swimming as well, considering she cleared so much water in 6 seconds. It's unreal.
You pop in, and there's a dragon right next to you, fighting and biting
Yay.
at Nice, and this guy in armor and a big sword. You also see several other people
Oh, if
loading
Mantra saw it
weapons.
as nice, she
You-
would have climbed up.
Yeah, you can't see, unfortunately, you know, from your vantage.
Yeah.
Can I get behind that statue?
With an athletics check, because you need to jump, or rather, we'll say a dexterity check to leap over the crates. Because that's a barricade that you're right next to. And if you clicked one more to the right, by the way, you would have had to take force damage.
18.
18, yep, you clear them. They do cost you twice your movement, so you spend 20 feet.
That's fine. I am getting to there, so ideally I should have full cover from
You have 3/4 cover because the statue is not entirely covering you. Actually, yes, because the feet of the statue are not fully covering you from the dragon.
Okay, cool. What's the bonus for 3/4 cover? Plus
5
5?
to Dex and AC.
Yep, that's me.
Okay, Rulaw's up next. He is finally. So he's gonna go ahead and chomp. Hits. Fairy hits. Hits. He saw you, and he's lunging for you when you were running.
Fuck off, God.
And you're not protected by cover from this melee attack. That is, for you, a 25 to hit.
Fuck him. Yeah, hit.
Okay, so going to resolve the damage on Nice, because Nice has been hit. Those are attacks, and they all but one hit. That's all but 3 hit. Sorry, all but 1 hit. I was right the first time. I'll resolve your damage first. Take 21 points of piercing, and 8 lightning.
8 lightning, yeah.
Yep.
Yay.
Well,
62 points to Nice over the 3 attacks. Oh, one person. Okay, Alpha, you're up.
I'm just going to keep on moving this way.
Okay, so that will cost you 50 feet of movement.
Yep, that's fine.
Now your movement from this point on is full, so you've got
Yeah.
20 feet left.
Yeah, I'll keep on going.
Okay, so you get to about there, spend 10 feet. If you want to vault the barricade, you may. Acrobatics check, please.
It's a 15.
15, okay. Successfully vault over. And you've still got your action to dash if you wish to use it.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and dash.
How far ahead do you want to go?
Yep, the full 35.
Okay. Your friend's here.
Would Nice ever end up
God.
using her bardic inspiration?
She's still holding on to it. She's keeping it for. She's holding that inspiration for a bit.
Well, I'm out of bardic inspirations, so she has my last one.
And she's holding on to it for a while. All that juice. So, with that, Niece is up next. Niece is wincing in pain. She's actually starting to die. So, what's she got available to her? Not a lot. She's going to cast at 5th level Cure Wounds on herself. So she gets back 36 points of healing. And where is Niece? Can't see her anymore.
Have you maybe left her behind somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. If she's there, she's actually now out of reach, I think.
When she did an opportunity attack.
Well, no, she didn't move. The dragon did.
Yeah.
Okay,
It moved
cool.
out of her reach, so she did an opportunity attack.
She's a warcaster. That's a 19 to hit, plus. Okay. So it's first level guiding bolt. 18. Next attack has advantage. Oh, he's plummeting. He's getting weaker now. He's definitely showing proper wounds for a skeleton. Next up is going to be Steel River, who has no more action surges to speak of. So he's just going to go ahead and pop a pal. Said his name, but then his name's listed, so. Hits. 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 5 hits. 17. 28. 43. 56. 68. 88. Okay. Oh, Chris. Okay, layer actions next. Right, manager, start planning your move. Your turn.
I thought you said it was live actions.
Yeah, I'm resolving them. He's not going to die this turn.
How high is this to climb?
10 feet.
Okay, so I'm gonna climb the 10 feet and pop up to here. And then bonus action dash. I don't know if you can still hear me at all.
Yep.
I mean, we
We
might.
can kind of doubt it. The wireless headphones connection is good, but not that good, I don't think.
I
can hear,
guess
don't
you
worry.
went to the toilet or something.
Yeah.
There you go. So bonus action dash, go here.
Okay. So you're on top of the crate. So are you just gonna climb on top of them?
Yeah, I'm just going to jump on him
Cool.
and land a blow with my charged weapon and a sneak attack.
And you
If it
do
hits.
have sneak attack, yes indeed, and you have advantage.
Yep. Yes, she does.
That's 20.
Not
No.
enough. No.
Ah.
I really want a nat 20 with this fucking weapon when it does this, because that would be mental rolls. Like,
Except you don't have.
12d6, 6d10. Hmm?
Same you don't have bardic inspiration
Did
this
you
turn.
do... Yeah, did you do the live action
Yeah, all sorted.
damage to it?
They did it before I ran off.
I hoped it would be lower. Pardon me. Just in case, you know, I would have had a chance to finish it off here.
He's a lot more health than
attacking.
most enemies you fought still.
Yeah, appears so. So, why did I drop on the floor? These dice.
These clicky clacky things.
Yes, all of them. Reroll that one. If it was a crit, I would have rerolled the other d10. Because on a crit, I can reroll 2 dice instead of 1. So,
What have we got?
I was just adding it up. But
Don't rush me.
51
51. Okay.
with 19 temp hit points.
Congrats.
Nice.
I end my turn.
Okay.
The Parish front inventory are probably like, where the fuck did she come from?
New initiative.
But then again, they might have seen this sea beast.
Need to roll new initiative. Okay, that is 22, so you're there at the top of the initiative order. Nope, they're second. Oh Christ, he's got so much stats. So, total's up.
Yep, keep on swimming. And keep on passively looking for a way up.
Okay. True total. Doggy paddling away. Okay. This turns to the guy. Move out of the way! She looks at you, Mantra, and says, Mantra, move! That's it. Vincent, you're up.
Yeah, I'm going to jump over the crates, or try to jump over the crates. What do you need from me?
Just an acrobatics check.
That's a 10.
You make it. It costs you 10 feet of movement, however.
So that's 10. So that's 20 movement left. 5, 10, 15. Can I see the itty bitty dragon?
Just out of range.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see something moving here. Yeah, I can see the edges. So I'm going to attack it with my Eldritch Blast.
Okay, with disadvantage.
Does it still have the anonymity on it?
It does, so no disadvantage.
Yes. Normal roll. +9. That's
That's
25 to hit.
That hits. You go. Keep rolling attacks for me.
That's a 21 to hit.
Okay.
And that's a 18 plus 9. That's a 27 to hit.
Okay, all hit. Add 1d8 radiant damage to each Eldritch Blast, please.
1d8, oh boy.
Radiant damage on top of your normal.
Okay, so that's 3 d10 plus 15 plus 12 plus 3 d6 plus 3 d8. Whoa. 77.
Okay. Your sword is glowing way more than normal.
And I poke my
It has
sword. Hello?
never done that before.
Strange little swordie.
Okay. Farron, you're up.
Cool. Action. Disengage. Movement. I don't care. Because I'm a fucking 15 hit points. Fuck that. That's his turn.
Okay. Rose's turn. And his mouth begins filling with lightning, because he did recharge. Let's see, who should we blow up first?
Take the paladin.
Turns around straight to Fernice. Because for some reason he has a bigger interest in her now.
But there's someone on his back. I thought you said that was like a Megatron. Your words.
Let's just say somebody else is willing something else to be done. 62 points of lightning, that's actually just below average.
Below average. Okay.
But, yep, Finway takes maximum hit there. Alvaro, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and have a pop at the dragon with my bow. That is 21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, so 10, 15,
Mentor, what are you doing?
25 piercing damage.
So I missed the amount you did there.
25 piercing damage.
Okay, next.
And again with the bow. And that is 23 to hit.
Hits.
Oh! The fuck is that?
Nothing.
2,
What was that anyway?
18.
That's a scary image.
That is
That?
30 piercing damage.
30, okay.
Arms of Hadar or something?
No, it's entangle.
Okie dokie then. Some scary shizzle.
That's what I see in my fucking nightmare, or that's what Farron sees when he sleeps.
Oh, you should see it with colour. It's worse.
Okay.
Bonus action, may I Misty step back, please?
Okay, where to?
Just to about here. Just in front of these this barricade.
So much fun that Missy step.
Okay.
Like it.
And I'll end my turn.
Okay, Nisa's turn next. She is gonna run, and she's gonna chuck. Let's see, what can she do? What can she do? She's gonna cast Bane on the dragon.
Hey. Run away.
That's a natural 1. He's been hit by Bane.
Bane, 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 bane.
Minus 1d4 to attack and saving throws.
Ooh, that's good.
Well, this is working. This is working. Okay, 5 attacks. Oh, she also runs and runs here. Aces. And doesn't actually lose any movement. Come on. And she's hauling ass to there. Let's do it for, as the mantras now recognize him, he is going to use his haste act, his movement, to leap up here to grab you. And he's going to grab your arm, and he's going to tug and pull you away.
Why?
Do you accept or do you resist?
I don't fully understand why I'm to run. I guess I'll accept, though. But I
Okay.
want to save Nice.
Pulls you this way, and he just pulls you about that far with his remaining movement. And he actually jumps on you and covers you. And he says, "Down!" Okay, lair action. This is why. Oh, it didn't work. Where's my thingy? There we go. That was a weapon breath, elemental fire, 300-foot cone. And
This
he
was one
takes,
sticking
because he just come to sight, a gold great worm.
Ooh. I
Wait,
know
what?
What?
That's a fail.
It's a friend
Oh,
of
it's gonna be
mine.
stupid amount of damage. Oh, we're in D20 damage levels here. I need dice for him now. Room is not enough for my box to roll. Don't need all these d20s at this point because he's going to do enough damage. So unfortunately I don't have a character model for this, but this is going to be the point where we don't need this anymore. So, there we go. That's all I need.
Lightning.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. D20. That breath is the same size as Golstraz. Right.
That was a misclick. Sorry.
Take out the calculator.
I don't need it, I just make 10s or 20s with the dice.
Literally filling the entire visible area with a spell effect. No, let's talk about that one.
Lev, stop it. So,
Uh-oh.
takes 210 points of fire damage. That was high rolls.
That's an understatement.
And all of a sudden, if I can just switch to it. There we go.
He's dead.
Let's just make a
Oh,
copy.
it's duplicated.
Because hey, this looks gold. I'm gonna hide the name until I'm ready.
Wait, what?
Can we see him go boom?
A dragon shows up?
Yep.
My buddy.
A big dragon.
Much bigger. Golstraz size. Still the wrong size. There we go.
Is it
He
He
illuminated so
finishes
can see
movement and
colour?
lands straight on top of him. And that's his turn.
Never see why you got me to run.
Mm-hmm.
Mantra, you're up. He's actually
I'm up.
holding onto him with both of his claws. And he's preparing to bite.
Oh. I'm guessing advantage. Unless I want to help move everyone away. Because I'm sure a dragon like this does not care about someone like me. So... Ah, shit.
Turn it off. Literally switch it off now.
I turned it off. I did not actually expect that. Steel River's up 85 feet, you know.
Sorry?
So is that close enough to hit the dragon? Not the big one, but the small one.
There's crates in the way. You need to be standing there.
On the,
Right, come on, what we're going to do, come on guys. Need to wrap up soon.
Yep. I'll attack. Do I get advantage since it's pinned?
It's not pinned, it's more like holding. It hasn't grappled yet. But you can see it's about to grab and going for a bite. You're about to witness something terrifying.
Yep. Well, I want to still weaken it a bit more to make it more negotiable. But so that is a 22 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
The dragon has an enemy within 5 feet of it, yeah?
Yes, go, roll. Don't know why Mantra would even have the nerve right now to go up to another dragon that's just suddenly appeared out of nowhere. I'll allow it for now.
Well, apparently it motivated her. Because that's 39 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then I think that's about far enough. She's going to dash and get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Toto, still swimming?
Yep, still swimming, still looking for a place
Lanzan,
to
what
get
are you
back up.
If I can move. So just in front of the...
She went
Yeah.
into the water. Oh, well.
over here somewhere, and then I'm going to attack with my Eldritch Blast since I'm not scared of a golden dragon. And I yell, "I'll help!"
No!
I think that's insulting.
In
That's
Draconic,
what I can to say
you hear
your help.
he's basically telling you to back the fuck off.
And then I'm going to move back and stay where I am. Okay. I'll go to Nice, and I'll put lay on hands for 40 points on her.
Awesome. Baron, you
Can
doing
move
anything?
me to her.
Yes, it is called Run Away. He's scared.
Okay. This thing's actually standing from in the water as well. This thing's landed on the side of the bridge, and its foot, you can see, is actually extended into the water and holding its own weight up.
Can I see it? Because I
Hi,
can't see it.
Farron.
Bye.
Okay. Alva, are you doing anything?
I'm just gonna gently kneel down and put my bow as though I'm putting it onto the ground, just like, spare my life, please.
Steelwear is backing off. Nice is backing off as well. Actually, look, just stay in sight. I'll let you move forward so you can actually see what's going on. There you go.
I
Okay.
can't see anything.
No one's doing anything.
I mean, sorry,
You
but
move
the
me?
first dragon was big, but this is like colossal.
He's
Yeah, I
gonna
can't see
grab. Gonna grapple, and he's gonna go ahead and bite ferociously down. Nat 20.
It's turning into like the end of Jurassic World where the T-Rex goes after the Andromedus Rex, isn't it?
Yep.
Awesome.
Lima,
Yep.
how would you like to do this?
So you see him bite in, and you hear a big crack, and you just see the top half and the bottom half separate, and he spits away about a third of the spine, and throws one half away and the other half into the water. Both pieces splashing in the water about 30 feet away from the bridge. Laws is slain.
Yeah.
And he burst. And he's gonna step here. Now, forgive the colour.
Yeah, if you can move my character.
Everything is black and white.
That's fine. So, excuse the blue colour, but he's gonna cast.
Everything's black
He's-
and white.
But his presence is definitely shedding a lot of light right now.
Oh, you say we see blue colour then?
Oh god. It's bright.
Yeah, it's a lot brighter than I thought it would be.
I want to reload the game.
Are you okay?
No, I don't see anything. It's still grey, and I'm at the same position. I'm gonna
Yeah, you
reload.
don't have dark vision, so you see nothing.
He does have that vision.
I do. Knees touched my
There we go.
talala.
You're ding ding down.
Something like that, yes.
And you're illuminated to cross the water.
Jesus.
Oh,
Fucking hell. I just saw that. Fudge. Oh no, life pain.
how fucking dare they?
You see the one in the middle, a large. You can see the red scaly things right behind Salaphanos, as you can spot him in the group there. You also see undead female wood elf as well. A couple of undead creatures, some ones, and you do spot a greater Starspawn emissary amongst them.
Good.
And he looks to the left and looks to the right, contemplating the two halves of the Dragolich that you've all just slain.
He's gonna eat me.
Your master will die. He just raises his hands, and all of a sudden you see this black energy swirl around as he uses some sort of spell you don't recognize, and disappears. You hear the groaning die off in the distance in all different directions, and all of a sudden, boom, boom, and just gives you a loud roar, shattering roar that a couple of the statues actually fall over right in front of you. One of them falls into the water, it's dropping in. Total freaks out and begins swimming away. So, with that on time, we're going to call it there. As Bazand,
Yes.
you recognise this individual.
Oh, yes. Spoken to him.
I'll pop his name up.
The one that asks for my help.
So we'll go there for the night. And join us next week for Everhide Manor. And then the weekend after that, I don't think we have D&D, unfortunately. I think we are on a small break because we will be down a couple of members. So we'll be back with our next episode of the main campaign on the 5th of December. Until then, guys, we're going to say goodnight.
Such a cliffhanger.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Good night, guys.
Night!
Nighty night.
Night.
Poor cat.